Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the 66ers and the Arrows. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Dion Swan will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Monty Smith is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Dan Dero, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire, as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, hey, Dero, this has not been the kind of homestand that they would like to have so far. Through the first 5 games, they're 2-3. Dero, getting to 500 on this homestand is certainly one thing they'd like to do here today.
Yeah, they can salvage a little bit right now. They can walk out of here today with a smile on their face if they can get this back to 500 in these first 6 games.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Should be in for a warm one this afternoon. 91 degrees, our first pitch temperature. Slider, strike 3 called as the leadoff man is set down looking to open up the ball game.
That's what you call clipping the outside corner. Great movement on that slider, and it completely locked up the hitter. Didn't fool the umpire, though.
At the plate now, McGee. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. Swan has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. Now the 1-0. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Junior is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
Batting third, the right fielder, Tyler Blackwell.
At the plate, Tyler Blackwell, and you see what he's done in recent action. Obviously seeing the ball well right now. First pitch on its way.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Now here's the pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-1. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Earl Hendricks.
Hey, you know, Dero, the book kind of on Earl Hendricks is he likes one side of the plate or the other. Could it be where he sets up behind the catcher?
It could be, Dan, but as a hitter, that's all you look for. I'll give you a little bit off the outside edge if you're going to be consistent with it.
The 2-1 home. It's strike 2 swinging. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. On now to the bottom of inning number 1 with no score after a half an inning. Chase Dunning gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
Digging in, Alton Freeman. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The pitch. And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1. Dan Dero, as we take a look at our visiting club as they take the field in this scoreless ball game. They'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Hey, not an easy thing to do, D-Row, to get a sweep, a 3-game sweep on the road. They've won the first 2, looking to put a bow on this one here.
Yeah, to win 3 on the road, Dan, significantly difficult in today's game. You try and take care of business at home, this would be huge for this team.
One and one, here it comes.
No, that missed. 2 and 1.
To 2 and 2 now.
2-2.
And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
In now, Adam Turner. Fouled off. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Turner has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. Grounded down the third baseline. Scooped up. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
Batting third.
And that's what speed does for you. He made the play, but in the back of his mind, he knew he was dealing with the speedster, so he rushed the throw, and he had more time than he thought, too.
So it's a runner at first as a result of the throwing error. And set to go is the veteran first baseman, Brian Stokes. From the belt, the pitch. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Turner, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Runners off for second. Pitch outside. The throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. So he swipes second successfully, but you have to wonder now if that might actually end up taking the bat out of the hands of one of their better hitters.
Well, that's a good point, Matt, but I'd be a little surprised if that's the case. It's still early and the game is tied, so that would be a pretty cautious move to pitch around him here or just walk him flat out.
The 3-1. And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away.
Man, the pitcher's wondering how he didn't get that call. Busted him inside on a 3-1 count, and the ump thought it was just a tad off the plate. Tough to get the benefit of the doubt from the umpire when you fall behind in a count like that, though.
Striding in, Chet Tierney comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. From the stretch. Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. A shot down the first baseline. A dive, but it's off his glove. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Rolando.
Digging in the switch hitter, Rolando Valido, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball 5.
1-0. Here it is. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Humphries is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Now it'll be the 4-hole hitter. Johnny Slinger took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And no one will track it down. Now the 0-1.
Nope. Ball. 1-1.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Three and 2 now.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
And that misses for ball 4. So it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Settling in now, Ben Kohler. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. In the dirt here, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. The 1-0.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
The 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. A bouncer up the middle. One there. On to first, and they turn the double play.
When a glove toss is executed successfully, it's a thing of beauty. When it fails, boy, does it look ugly. Here we get to see a great example of it to begin a double play. Quick and accurate with the flip, and they get the 2 outs.
Stepping into the box, Cletus Barton, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here it comes.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Ball, that's it.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Now the 2-0.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
The 2-1. Doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball. Ty Watts would be next if they can keep this inning alive. No score here as we play inning number 2. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Looked like he swung at ball 4 right there. Clearly he saw something in that pitch that he liked out of the pitcher's hand.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Bull Jr.
Bull Jr.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
That's the ball.
Looked like he wanted to clobber that one, but it's 1-1.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
Drilled on the ground is short. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Batting seventh, the catcher, A.J. Anderson.
Ready now, A.J. Anderson. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. Here comes the first pitch.
That's one.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
That's the ball down. Ball.
Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2. Bottom of the second here with no score. High and deep to right. Right fielder looking up. And this one is gone. A home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His first home run of the season, and they've taken a 1-run lead.
For a breaking ball right there down in the zone. Sometimes you just have to give the batters credit, Hero.
No, you do, Dan. His bat path was so perfect. You could tell he was almost sitting breaking ball. Didn't cheat to anything. Went down and got it.
Into the box now, Will Hernandez, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. The 1-0 home. It is taken, strike 1. A 1-1. Taken, strike 2. 1 out, nobody on. Misses, ball 2.
Not sure if that was a great take or if he got locked up on a two-seamer running away, but either way, it worked out well for him. That's a well-thrown pitch, though.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Dion Swan.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Dion Swan. He'll get to take his first cuts here. The pitch. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball one. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. 2 out, nobody on. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
I always felt 0-2 you had to cover away. If a guy's going to bury you in 3 times in a row, you tip your cap and walk back to the dugout, because that's not easy to do.
The 1-2.
2-2.
Got to take your hat off to the pitcher right here. He's throwing a little pesky at bat at him right here. Could have easily just took 3 pitches and walked back to the dugout.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So they pick up a run on the solo home run, as that'll give them the lead. We played 2 full. The Arrows are out in front here, 1-0. Leading off the inning, Ty Watts, and they'll need him to get something going here. First delivery to him on the way. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
1-2. Count.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, 1 away.
Let's take a look at the sequence here again. The first 3 pitches, all 3 down in the zone. So now you've got a guy that's thinking something down around the knees. He's conditioned to kind of look down there. That's when you mix it up and put it by him at the letters.
At the plate, J.P. Humphries, as he will swing and miss at a breaking pitch on the outer half. It's 0-1. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch.
That missed. That's the ball.
Grounder down the line at third. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Jake Dunning.
Stepping in now, Chase Dunning. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. The windup and the 0-1. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Alton Kramer. First pitch coming, here it is. sent on the ground out to second. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to something, some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Into the box, Adam Turner, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Lifted down the line in left, and that will end up a foul ball. A runner at first with no outs here. He's running. A pitch out. The throw, and just great defensive baseball there, as they will nail him at second on the pitch out.
That throw wasn't on the money from the catcher that time, but he did have a lot behind it. His good arm made up for it, and he nabs him trying to take second.
The 2-1 home. Is a fastball down below the knees.
Well, this next pitch is a big one. The last thing you want to do is give a free pass to a guy that can run like this. He's a real burner out there on the base paths.
Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball. Now the 3-2 pitch. And he popped him up, but this will land untouched. Swing, and he pops him up, but this will land untouched. And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4.
Now back, first baseman, Ryan.
Digging in now, Brian Stokes. He drew a walk his first time up. Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back in. Perhaps wisely, another look to first. Once more, a throw over. A dive, but he's back. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Strike called, now the throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
0-1, here it comes. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. One out and a runner on second base. Popped up. Barton camps under it, and he's got it for out number 2.
The right fielder, number 99, Chet Tierney.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Chet Tierney. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Oh, yeah.
And 2, here it is. And a classic 0-2 pitch as the changeup misses low, and it's 1-2 now.
That's a good but risky take there. On 0-2, some umpires have no problem ringing you up on a pitch that close.
Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. And the run's going to come in to score from second as they grab a 2-0 lead now.
The batter, number 10.
So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. Throw over to first, and the runner back in standing. Standing in now, Rolando Valido, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 0-1 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Kohler is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings complete. The Arrows lead it 2-0. Now in the box, Monty Smith. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch.
No, ball.
The 1-0. Dribbled to the right side. Foul ball, however, strike one. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. All even now, 2-2. High in the air out to center field. Turner is there, and he has it for the first out.
Now batter, number 3.
So stepping in, McGee. He flew out in his last at-bat. Now here's the pitch. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. Anderson gathers, and the throw is made to record the second out of the inning.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt and you still get the hitter to swing at it. That tells me that there's a lot of deception in that pitch right now.
Now to the plate, Tyler Blackwell. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a strike with the breaking ball. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at bat. One might be coming right here.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2-2.
2-2's the count.
Now here's the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And that's in there. Base hit. The throw into second. And he'll get in there safely.
As we look again at that double here, you can see that he was thinking too right out of the box. Smashed it down the line, and that was some great hustle to beat the throw to second to earn himself a double.
In now, Johnny Slinger. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Runner in scoring position with two gone. The 1-0 is looked at for ball number two.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
The 2-0 on the way. Finds the zone, strike one.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
Now the 2-1. Count even at 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Two out here and a runner at second. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is foul near the seats. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Payoff pitch one more time. Pulled toward right center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Stepping up to the plate, Bull Jr. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First delivery to him on the way. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Some activity out in the bullpen now as a couple of left-handers begin to stir. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. Swinging a high chopper. He's got it. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
The catcher, number 2, A.J. Anderson.
Coming to the plate now, A.J. Anderson. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And in that last at-bat, it makes you think this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball, because he certainly got a breaking ball, and he didn't miss it. Hit it right on the screws.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
No, that's out.
Bases are empty, one man out. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Here's the pitch. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball. You can't place it on the inside corner any better than that. And as a hitter, there's just not a whole lot you can do with that unless you're looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
To the plate now, Will Hernandez, pulled toward right center field. Slinger is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Ben Kohler, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
The 1-2. Misses, ball 2. Hit on the ground out to short. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Pluto Spartan.
Now batting, Pluto Spartan. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. 1 out, nobody on. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
You hear that phrase, climb the ladder all the time? That's pretty much what he did right there. When you change the hitter's eye level with each pitch in that at-bat, it becomes very hard for him to adjust and put the bat on the ball. He made that strikeout look real easy.
So now to the plate, Ty Watts, as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, strike 1.
1-1.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
The count now at 2-1. Popped him up. Valido is there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Nothing across here this half. Home half of the 5th coming up. Mexico City is on top here, 2-0. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Dion Swan.
For the Arrows, the pitcher, Dion.
First pitch coming, here it is. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down.
I always like watching pitchers that attack with their fastballs until there's a reason to start mixing it up. He hasn't needed many of his secondary pitches so far in this one, and there was another good fastball for a strikeout there.
Into the box now, Alton Kramer. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. The count now at 2-2. This is line to left. Kohler is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Number 14, Adam Turner.
At the plate, Adam Turner. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball outside.
The 1-0. Oh, no, this ball's hit pretty well, and there's no one within a mile of this thing. This could end up big trouble. Around second now, and they still haven't flagged this one down. Turner takes the turn at third. He wants it all. And he's safe at the plate as they push their lead to 3 now.
Boy, the home fans are loving that inside the Parker. Looked like he was carrying a piano around his back when he rounded third, but he made it. Somebody get him an oxygen mask.
Stepping in now, Brian Stokes. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He was retired after popping out in his last at bat. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Lifted the other way down the left field line. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall.
Boy, D-Row, that looked like extra bases right off the bat. This thing caroms off the wall. Outfielder does a great job of getting it in quickly and probably does a good job holding him to a single.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not standing on second base there, but you run the replay back. He was busting it out of the box. It's just a nice job by the defense to hold him to a single.
At the plate, Chet Tierney, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Hard hit toward the hole. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one. Oh, but the feet of the shortstop is off the mark.
Hey, guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock in the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. Paul Hughes trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Standing in now, Rolando Valido. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Set with the 0-1. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
Now look out as he's got to hit the deck here. It's ball 1.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. 2 men are on with 2 men out. He struck him out, and it could have been worse. The inning over with only a run coming across to score. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. 5 innings complete. The Arrows are out on top 3-0. So striding in, J.P. Humphries will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that quite frankly has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
First offering on its way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Fouled off. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hit sharply on the ground. And this is going to scoot on through into center for a base hit leading off the inning.
We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
Willie Cole come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Willie Cole.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Nobody out, runner on first. Swing and a liner. And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Trying to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
At the plate now, Monty Smith. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. And that'll get down out there. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, are you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D-Row. You're so concerned about on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even notice where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out swinging the bat.
He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Sometimes guys get a little less aggressive pitching with a couple of runners on base, but not here. That was 2 good fastballs to take control of the bat and get the count to 0-2.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch swung on in the dirt, and that's a strikeout. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on.
Boy, he's just been setting him up and knocking him down all afternoon. We've seen a lot of punch-outs from him where he didn't get much resistance. 3 pitches right there, and see you later.
In now, Tyler Blackwell, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Now the 0-1. And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball. 1-1. From the stretch. And he misses. 2-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Bases are loaded here. 1 man out. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Hit in the air down the left field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
And this inning is a perfect example of how quickly fortunes can change in this game. He was cruising along, hardly any trouble at all. Now he walks in a run and is still in the middle of a bases-loaded mess. He's got some work to do to limit the damage.
Into the box now, Johnny Slinger, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And no one will track it down. Bases are loaded with only 1 out. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
Clearly, this is a tough situation to be on the mound, but the key here is minimizing. They're up by 2, so if he could find a way to get out of this bases-loaded jam by only giving up 1 run, that would be clutch.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Oh, and he can't hang on. He'll throw home with it. They get the force at the plate. So they're fortunate to get the force at the plate, but they might have gotten a little greedy there by not trying to go to first, so the bases will remain loaded. Stepping into the box, Ben Kohler. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First offering on its way. This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get the force at second base, and the inning is over. So it's 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and 3 left. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters due up in the bottom of inning number 6. Mexico City is out in front 3-1. Jesus Zapata enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Zapata.
Bottom of the 6th inning now. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Bull Jr.
Bull Jr.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope. Ball.
Zapata, a Cuban-born ball player. He's in the midst of his 8th major league season. The 1-0.
Ball.
Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Two balls and a strike.
2-1 to count.
Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. And he's going to make the catch. And he paid a big price for it, too, as he crashes headlong into the wall. A.J. Anderson will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning. As we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. First pitch coming. Here it is. Splitter swung on and missed. 0-1.
0-1.
Oh, good knuckle curve. 0-2.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
1-2 to count.
We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Hit out towards second. Reined in. On to first, and there were 2 down.
The third baseman, number 48, Will Hernandez.
Stepping in, Will Hernandez. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch of the at-bat.
1-0.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
No, that's inside.
2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty. 2 out, nobody on. Had him fooled as this is popped up back behind short. Smith is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Cletus Barton has struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan of bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
The guy in the mound is having one heck of a night, but the downside of that, if you're going to strike out a lot of guys, your pitch count is going to be high. So this gives the offense some kind of hope as this game's getting down to the end.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Junior will wait on it. And he puts it away for the first down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ty Watts.
At the plate, Ty Watts. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. First pitch of the at-bat. Front door with the curveball, and he catches the corner for a called strike.
Hey, this guy's been throwing a gem so far. We're moving on later into this game, and he's right at about league average for first pitch strikes.
1-1 the count.
One strike.
Hit hard back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Everybody's different coming out of spring training. Some guys get off to torrid starts. Some guys struggle. This is one that struggled, but maybe that single gets him going.
So now to the plate, J.P. Humphries, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Ball and a strike. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Strike taken up in the zone.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
I like how he worked him backwards for that strikeout there. He wasn't showing the fastball early in the at-bat, but then went back-to-back once he had the hitter down in the count.
Evan Nesbitt will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Evan Nesbitt.
Back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Boy, this guy's off to some kind of series, and he's one of the better road hitters in all of baseball.
Yeah, and some guys just have a knack for lighting it up on the road, getting that good night's sleep, and finding a way to get to the yard early and work on their craft.
Robert Olson will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7th spot in the lineup following the double switch. Mick Cummings will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
Batting 9, number 39, Mick Cummings.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Monty Smith. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
First pitch on its way. Cut fastball in there for a called strike.
0-1.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. In there at the knees, 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just a bit outside.
The 1-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning.
Please join for the traditional 7-inning stretch.
Hayden Norwood gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh. In now, Mick Cummings. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. He's set and the pitch.
Back one. 0-1.
Well, and he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2. Now here it comes. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Stepping in now, Alton Kramer, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Here's a pop-up now. Humphreys over to his left, and he makes the catch for the second out. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Adam Turner. First pitch coming, here it is. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Ready to begin the 8th, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed McGee.
The second baseman, number 3.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he takes ball 1.
That's the ball.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. One and one the count now. He pulls this one into right. Tierney is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tyler Blackwell. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a hot shot toward third. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. Throw into second. And that is where the wheels pay off as he's able to make it into second with a hustle double.
That's what you call a clutch piece of hitting. Down 2 runs, he puts himself in scoring position and brings the tying run to the plate. We'll see what they do with the base open here. This one's getting interesting.
Your attention, please.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. into the box, Johnny Slinger, as he will take a look at a fastball in there. As that strike zone expands just a little, it's 0-1. No hits to this point. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
That was a nice job to track that one down the alley because it definitely saved the run from scoring. Instead, he's only able to move up to third.
Striding in once again, Ben Kohler. He's set. Here it comes.
Ball. 1-0.
Eighth inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Runs that slurve of his inside, and it's 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Now the 2-0 home. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
You see that so much, left-on-left matchup. That slider down and away that you get a bad swing on it. There's so many few left-handed hitters that are willing to drive the ball up the middle the other way.
Barehanded at his ankle. He beat it out. If that was anybody else running down the line, he'd have had him.
That's one of those do-or-die plays right there, D-Ro. Good job there by the third baseman to get it. Has to do that bare hand. That was a strong throw to first base, but just not in time for an infield single.
Yeah, Dan, you practiced this one in spring training, the bare hand from the third baseman. It's not easy. Again, all your momentum's going towards home plate. You try and find a way to redirect that ball to first base. One of the best in the business, but even he couldn't stop it from being an infield single.
Cletus Spartan is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. 0-1 pitch on its way.
1-1.
Bray, playing here in his age 29 season, he was selected in the 3rd round during the 2014 draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. A runner on first with 2 away. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here now the 2-2. On the ground to the left side. And he is in there.
Hey, that's a heck of an effort by the shortstop right there to leave his feet and try and make that throw to first base. Got to be frustrated a little bit as a pitcher. You executed your spot.
Well, I'll tell you what, as soon as you throw one like that, D-Roy, you see your shortstop get a glove on it, you're thinking, okay, maybe he has a shot to get him, but that's a long throw after that jump throw, and solid infield base hit, but very frustrating as a pitcher.
And it's fouled away. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. He's set. The 0-1.
1-1.
On the ground toward the hole, and it's through. A base hit. Kohler grounds third and is striding for home. He will score. We are knotted at 3.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen, and I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sink and cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
Standing in now, J.P. Humphries, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the 0-1. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Ready with the 1-1. Here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
You chase a pitch that bad outside the zone, you got to find a way to regroup, adjust the batting gloves. Only look over the hard row 17 inches.
On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit. And the runner from second is in to score. It's a 4-3 game.
Boy, those have to feel really good, D-Row. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the second inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
Christopher Meadows enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8. Felix Quintero will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
The set and the 2-1. Three runs already home here. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So they strike for 3 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left on. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. Uranus is on top 4-3. Drew Barnes is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And next it'll be the switch hitting first baseman, Brian Stokes.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. The 66ers leading by the slimmest of margins late in this one and trying to hang on and earn the series sweep.
one of the keys if you want to sweep a team is you're going to have to get some big outs in that 7th, 8th, and 9th inning. They're leading by a run as we're going towards the end of this game. Now it's time for the pitching staff to put this one under wraps.
And it certainly would be a big morale boost to a team if they're able to complete a sweep like this one on the road in hostile territory.
No doubt about it. You talk about bragging rights. Two cities that love their baseball teams, and geographically they match up. Even though they're not division foes, it's for bragging rights, and this is what it's all about.
3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
It looked like this at bat had the makings of a leadoff walk when it started 3-0. So that's a good job not to give in and battle back to earn the strikeout. That's not always easy to do.
At the plate now, Chet Tierney, as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. The 1-0. Misses inside off the plate. Four-3 our score here as we play the 8th. Nope. 3-0. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. High in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Can't keep that one fair either, and now the count is full. Ready with the payoff pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Rolando.
Digging in, Rolando Valido, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
1-1.
And that's lifted the other way out to left. Kohler is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Harrison May will come on to pitch here, and he'll move into the number 5 spot in the lineup now on the double switch. Devin Mize will also enter as a part of the double switch as he'll hit in the 7 hole in the lineup. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Monty Smith, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. First delivery to him on the way. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. To short. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway.
Now batting, number 3.
Coming to the plate now, McGee looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. Here comes the first pitch. High in the air out to center field. Turner is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
The right fielder, number 16, Tyler Blackwell.
Now at the plate, Tyler Blackwell. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
No, that's him.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Here it is, the 3-0. And he takes ball 4, so he's on. And as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Now at the plate, Johnny Slinger, man at first after the 2-out walk. From the belt, the pitch. Shoots this one over to first. And a sliding effort there, but he can't get a glove on it. A base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
He got the pitch he wanted, and he didn't miss it right there. Hammer job.
Into the box now, Ben Kohler, as he lines it out to center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Dante Tracy enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Bull Jr. Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Tracy, a California-born ball player. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. Curveball right down the middle of the plate. And for him to take that pitch looking, he had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground to short. And that is through into left, and an 0-2 mistake here results in a leadoff single.
The leadoff hitter finds his way on base. Should be interesting to see the cat and mouse with the manager. Does he use the bunt right here? Do we put a little hit and run on? Do we go old school, new school, and just let him swing away? Should be interesting.
So now to the plate, Devin Myers. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. stuff on the corner, and he's got him 0-2 now.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker. I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that two-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
1-2 the count.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
Ready with the 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2-2.
And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out.
Now batting, third baseman, Will.
So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Will Hernandez. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. First delivery to him on the way. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Slinger will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2.
The catcher, number 39, Nick Cummings.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Mick Cummings. From the stretch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes.
1-2.
Breaking ball that time, but misses out of the zone.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
And that misses 2-2. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the ninth. And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
A 1-run finish, 4-3 to final tally today. The 66ers crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win. Hayden Norwood gets the win in relief, his second of the year. Dante Tracy hammers down the save, his second. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian. We all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 4 runs, 12 hits, 1 error. They left 10 men on base. For the home team, 3 runs on 7 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 4 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the Lightning and the Blazers. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Hunter McAllister starts the game on the mound for the third and final game of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matty, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's really struggled lately. ERA over 9 in his last 3 starts, and he has to do a lot better. This guy isn't that bad of a pitcher, but one of the keys, he needs to start limiting the number of hits and to limit the number of base on balls. It'll be interesting to see if he can turn things around in this one here today.
First pitch on its way. Timmy Hinson is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. They come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Our temperature here this afternoon creeping up to the 60-degree mark here at first pitch. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Nope, that's inside.
And a 2-1 slider is looked at for a called strike 2. Hit to third. And this goes right through him. And how about that to start a game? He'll get it into second while the throw pulls him off the bag.
Wow, that's the way to kick off a day at the ballpark right there. Leadoff hitter, and he puts the pitcher on his heels right out of the gate with a leadoff double. It's hard to get settled into a game as a pitcher when you're dealing with the runner in scoring position one batter into the game.
Stepping in now, Seth Roberts. Pitches a cold strike. The throw not in time as he just does get in there ahead of the throw.
That's not easy to do. To steal third off a catcher that has an elite arm like this, great base running there.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ballgame.
Got his job done there and made it look pretty simple. Got it into the outfield to bring home the first run of the game and pick up the RBI.
So striding forward now, Mo Cole. Bases empty and 1 away following the sac fly. Here's the first pitch to him. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. And that finds the target. 0-2 now. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
Into the box, Nathan Superbone. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. Now the 1-0 is chased out of the zone for strike 1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And he takes a called strike 2.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Lined hard toward right center. Eastman will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. Nashville leads it 1-0. Will Sweeney will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Yeah, Matt, his last start wasn't a particularly good one. Lasted 5 innings and ended up taking the loss. He's a much better pitcher than that, and I think he's looking to at least, hopefully, pitch into the 6th or 7th inning in this one.
Into the box, Antonio Nunez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Antonio.
Now here's the pitch.
Nunez.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Fellas, you look at these guys with a first inning lead, by the way, as they take the field this afternoon. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, when you get off to a slow start, all you want to do is get back to that 500 number, and you don't care how you get there. Well, this team has done exactly that, and today starts the first day. Hopefully they find a way to get a win, 1 game over 500, and everybody is feeling good about the season.
Sweeney has exactly 50 wins at the big league level in his career. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there, because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. Stepping up now, Junior Rodriguez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And now pitch on the way.
1-0.
1 out, nobody on. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head, one-hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
To the plate now, Lucius Rojas, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. The average right at 280 coming in. 3 homers and 11 RBIs. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Ooh, that was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Weakly hit towards first. Right to him. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Nori Dizzy.
So coming to the plate, Nori Dizzy, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1. Dizzy tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Mike Fillmore.
Hey, you know, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, he'll give a little bit off the edges, but he gets the respect not only from the pitchers, but from the players because his zone is consistent.
Yeah, as long as he's consistent, Dan, I'm okay.
And this will be a base hit as they, too, have played a run in the first inning to tie up the ball game early.
Boy, there are big RBIs and big base hits, D-Roll, but none more than with 2 outs. A big 2-out knock right there. not only ties things up, but keeps the inning going as well.
Yeah, just a great approach right there by the batter. You never know when your number's going to be called. You always wanted to pass the baton to the next guy behind you. Take the donut off your bat and trust in the teammate behind you. That is a huge knock and keeps the line moving.
Brock Sanders is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Dizzy leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. One and one.
Look out, 1-1.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at bat. One might be coming right here.
The 2-1. Chopper to short. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. 1 inning in the books here, all tied at 1-1. Standing in, Wesley Ray. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. First offering on its way.
That's out.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And that's off the plate and high. 2-0 now. Well, today's game provides the visiting squad with a chance to complete the series sweep, guys.
Sure does, and it's always difficult to sweep and win a series on the road, especially when you're playing a division opponent.
3-0 to him now. Pitch on the way. 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
The 3-1. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
And don't forget, he lost his last time out, so he wants to get off on the right foot here. The last thing he wanted was to walk the leadoff man.
Into the box now, Ryan Nichols. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. First things first, here's a throw over. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
No, that's out.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
2-0.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. There's a strike as he gets this one over. It's 3-1 now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
We knew coming into this game that this guy has a tendency to give up a lot of free passes, and history repeats itself as he's already given up 2 walks here. I'll tell you, effectively wild is a pretty tough thing to be.
Striding into the box, Marty Riggs. He's looking to get things going at the plate. It has not been going his way of late. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
None out, runners at first and second. And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
2-0 count, the pitch. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Eastman comes on now, and he has it 1 down. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
The shortstop, Eric Piper.
So digging in now, Eric Piper. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Woo, not a spot you expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
Down and away, ball 1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Eastman is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Will Sweeney.
So here now is the pitcher, Will Sweeney. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. And a ball 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
2 down, runners at first and second. Two balls and a strike.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Ready with the 2-1.
Count is 3-1.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
Three and 1. Here it is. Popped him up. Barreto in foul ground. And that ends the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Last half of the second set to go, and set to go is the rookie first baseman, Francisco Barreto. Now the pitch. A fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty, but hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Hit the other way out toward right field. Ray moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
Batting back, the center fielder, J.D. Eastman.
Now at the plate, J.D. Eastman. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. First offering on its way.
Nope.
The 1-0. Chased a sinker outside the strike zone. 1-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hit hard to short. Fielded cleanly. And there are 2 away now.
Batting in, the catcher, Nathan Bird.
Standing in, Nathan Bird comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hey!
The windup and the 0-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Hard ground ball to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Timmy Hinson.
Timmy Hinson.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball 1, no strike. Ball.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Here he comes on 2-0. 3-0 now.
Well, knowing the threat this guy poses if he gets on base, I think the next pitch should be a challenge pitch. You don't want to give guys that can run a free chance to cause havoc out there, especially the leadoff guy.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Now batting, second baseman, Seth Roberts.
In now, Seth Roberts. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Now a move over to first, and he'll get back in safely. The 1-0 pitch, and there he goes towards second. Strike taken to throw, and it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
1-1 home.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd. A foul ball. No one out with a runner at second. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Beautiful backdoor slider for the punch out right there, guys. When it's tight like this one was, it looks like a fastball off the plate, then darts back at the corner at the last second. Locked him up completely with that one.
Standing in now, Mo Cole, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 0-1 pitch.
1 ball, 1
Cole, 30 years of age. He's a veteran of 13 years at the major league level, which really points to the consistency he's shown since he first broke in. The 1-1.
Inside, ball 1.
Runner at second here with 1 man out. Two and two.
Next count, 2 and 2.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. 3-2 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Nathan Superbone.
Coming to the plate now, Nathan Superbone. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball. Count 1-0.
The 1-0. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. And a pretty good take there on the slider down. It's ball 3.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
Well, he's really laboring in the early going here. That's his 3rd walk of the game already. We'll see if he can get it together or if this is just one of those days where he's going to have to grind his way through this start.
Ready for another chance. Wesley Ray, 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
0-1's the count.
Plain to see right there that the manager's sticking up for his hitter, making sure that that strike zone gets a little bit tighter. It's tough to cover both sides of the plate, and they both want that strike zone to be shrinked up a little bit.
Swing and a liner. And that is down for extra bases as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. Into the box now, Ryan Nichols, as he'll get a slider up that time, but he swings through it for the first strike. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. He's set. The 0-1. Curveball. Swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Nichols, a native Texan. He's a 15-year major league vet, so it's been quite the career for him.
Yeah, Matty, you ain't kidding right there. 10 years, we refer to that in the biz as hitting full pension.
Oh, almost caught looking to end the inning, but it's called ball 2-2.
Having a hard time putting this hitter away here, and when I was looking at the tape on him from his last start, this is what I saw a lot of. He's not closing the door on guys, and when that's the case, they eventually get a pitch that they can do something with.
And the 29th pitch of the inning is swung on and missed, and that'll finally end it. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. We play 2.5. The Lightning on top 2-1. Bottom of the third now, and next will be the pitcher, Hunter McAllister.
The pitcher, Hunter McAllister.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good pitch on the black. That was the sinker for a strike. The 0-1 on its way. Ball 1. Ground ball right side. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Antonio Nunez.
Digging in to try it again, Antonio Nunez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Grounded back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
You know, D-Roll, the old school thinking sometimes is when you're going through a bad streak like this guy, any way you could get on a little jam shot, even though it wasn't pretty, maybe this could get this guy finally going.
Yeah, I can't tell you how good that had to feel right there. There's moments where you slap that donut off your bat, you don't even want to walk to home plate. You're scuffling so bad.
Stepping in now, Junior Rodriguez hit hard to the right side. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Hinson is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Lucius Rojas.
Digging in, Lucius Rojas. 0 for 1 here in the early going. He's set, and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That's a strike to throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak, so when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that, so we'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for him right now.
A pause, and the 0-2.
I got count 1 and 2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball, put himself right back in this at-bat.
2 out here and a runner at second. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the fourth. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Marty Riggs.
Marty Riggs.
And the pitch. And they'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one. Now the 1-0.
Ball two. 2 balls, no strike.
Two and one.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Hot shot to third and handled for the first out.
The batter, number 2, Eric Piper.
At the plate, Eric Piper. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0 delivery.
Ball.
In his career, Piper is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And that's over. 3-1. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And there'll be nowhere
For something to hit, but he would have needed a telephone pole to hit that thing way out of the zone.
Digging in, Will Sweeney. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So they go down without a whimper here. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. Nashville is on top here, 2-1. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring up the outfielder, Nori Dizzy. First pitch on its way. And he lays off there, 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
1-1. Hit hard towards the hole. And that is through into right field for a single.
The batter, number 18.
At the plate, Brock Sanders. Now a swing, and this ball is crushed straight away center field. And gone up into the second deck. Two-run shot to straightaway center. 6th home run on the season for him. As they have taken the lead, it's now 3-2. Well, we'd be doing you a disservice if we didn't employ Show Track to show you that home run again. No doubt one of the most impressive long balls we've seen. That ball was screaming off the bat, and the projected distance comes in at over 480 feet. Wow, that's tough to top.
The batter, the
So now to the plate, Francisco Barreto. A ball and no strikes. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Called strike on the change, 2-1.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly on the first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Well, if you're going to bobble a ball, you have to hope it's when a guy is lumbering down the base pass. He's no speedster, so that was a good job to stay calm and make the recovery throw.
Striding in, J.D. Eastman comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch of the at bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Sliced hard down the left field line, and that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Let's slow this one down and take another look. Great camera angle here, looking straight down the left field line. You see him take that inside route to the ball. His hands stay back, and he goes oppo to find himself at second.
At the plate now, Nathan Bird, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Bird, 28 years old. He's a 9-year major league vet. There's a chopper foul over to the right side. 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Superbone is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, the pitcher, Hunter McAllister.
Settling in now, Hunter McAllister, and a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. First pitch coming, here it is. The 0-1 offering turned on down the line, and a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. He's in at second safely, as also on the play a run comes across to score.
Number 5, shortstop, Antonio Nunez.
In now, Antonio Nunez. A ball and no strikes. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Three runs already home here. Hit Weekly back to the mound. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. We played 4. It's now 4-2. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Timmy Hinson. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. First offering on its way. Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Good waist pitch, 1-2.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This is line to left. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. So there'll be a man aboard here to start out their half of the 5th.
Hey guys, that's an excellent job right there. That's a back foot slider. Usually those are kryptonite for most batters, and he's able to fight it off, keep his hands inside the baseball, and deliver a base hit.
To the plate now, Seth Roberts, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. The 1-0 home. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Throw over to the bag, and he's back easily. Now the 2-0 home.
3-0.
(4-2) our score here as we play inning number 5. Comes with a slider, 3-0, but gets it over for strike 1.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Digging in once again, Mo Cole, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. First pitch coming, here it is.
0-1.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
First and second here with nobody out. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And this one's in the dirt. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Man, it was already a dicey situation with 2 on and no out, and then things get worse with the wild pitch there. So instead of a chance to turn 2, they've got runners on second and third, and a base hit will drive in a pair.
The 1-2. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there. Base hit. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. It's now a 4-3 ball game.
Hey guys, he went for the punch out right there. Brought out Filthy McNasty down in the zone, and he's able to scramble that for a knock. Nice execution by the batter right there.
Standing in now, Nathan Superbone. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Ready for another shot now, Wesley Ray. And it seems like maybe they're starting to get to the guy on the mound a bit now.
Yeah, and that could be a sign that he's starting to wear down a little bit, Matt. The first thing to go when you're getting tired is using your command. So even if you're throwing strikes, they might be a little bit more hittable than they were earlier in the game.
All right, something to keep an eye on if he remains in the game much longer. Runners at second and third here, nobody out. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
And another foul ball. Another try at 2-2. And he comes back with one down and in for ball 3.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
Three-two pitch. And he misses again, ball 4, and his control is really letting him down now.
When a guy's been swinging the bat as well as he has in this series, you definitely want to take the bat out of his hands. A free pass to first is better than what he's been doing the last couple of games.
Here comes Bob Melvin out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's going to make a move, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll make his way to the dugout here as they'll turn things over to the bullpen from here on out. Carson Roper is summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out. Ryan Nichols will stand in against the new pitcher, and he couldn't ask for a better scenario as he stands in with the bases loaded and nobody out. First pitch on its way. Inner third let go. It's a called strike. Comes set, and the 0-1 is looked at off the plate for a ball. Swing and a liner. And this is going to plate at least 2 of those runners as it's down for extra bases. 1 run is scored. It's cut off, so all 3 runners are in to score.
Bases loaded, and he was looking to drive them all in the second he stepped into the box. Puts a big swing on this thing, and the ball just gets down to the wall, allowing everyone to come around and score. He'll take a 3-run double every day of the week.
At the plate, Marty Riggs, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now the 1-0 misses off the plate. Hits are even at 7 apiece. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Into the bleachers and gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. 6th home run on the season for him, as this is now a 5-run cushion.
Yeah, and that's what you call a dream scenario or an absolute nightmare, depending on your viewpoint. A power pitcher on the bump and a power hitter at the plate. A plus B equals see you later. It's simple math, folks.
The bat, number 2, shortstop, Eric.
Stepping in now, Eric Piper. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. It was a walk in his last trip. Here's the 1-0.
Oh, that's off the plate.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Now the 2-0. And he fouls this one off. 7 runs have crossed the plate in the inning. Fouled away. Fastball well outside.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Fastball too low, and that's ball 4.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
The pitcher, Will Sweeney, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. First pitch on its way. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice.
The center fielder, number 9, Timmy Hinson.
Coming to the plate again, Timmy Hinson, as he'll bat for the 2nd time in the inning. First pitch of the at-bat. So far this season, with runners in scoring position, Hinson is a 300 hitter on the dot. Can't complain about that.
His batting average right now certainly signifies that this guy is having a great year. I'm very interested to see how this guy finishes up.
That's the ball.
And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball, 1-1. On the year, Hinson is slugging just a little over 400. Not a huge threat, but he can certainly square one up on occasion. 2-1. Ball even at 2-2. Still only one out in the inning. Oh, and ouch, that one drilled him. No chance to make the play. Let's just hope he's okay on the mound. Charles Erickson is forced onto the mound now following the injury.
Erickson. Now batter, the second baseman.
Now a throw over to first, back in standing. At the plate now, Seth Roberts. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball one. Fouled off. The 1-1. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. And he's out on the tag. But they do play to run on the play.
The third baseman, number 5. No.
Digging in and looking for more, Mo Cole. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
1-0 the count. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. Hit hard to third. Right to him. And the throw pulls him off the base, and the inning's going to continue.
And as a former pitcher, I can tell you, nothing is more painful than having to get extra outs in an inning. That should have been out number 3 there. Instead, he has to refocus and get back to work.
Stepping in, Nathan Superbone. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
The 1-0 home.
2-0.
Erickson, a 6'7" left-hander. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level.
Yeah, and that's the name of the game with this guy. You don't hang around 13 years. I always say this, you show me a good teammate, I'll show you a guy who opens the door every day, and you know exactly what you're getting. The consistency this guy has had can't go unnoticed, and he's had an amazing career.
Outside and low, 3-0.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
And he misses with it for ball 4, so the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Ready once again, Wesley Ray. First offering on its way. 8 runs already in this inning. Slider finds the zone for a strike.
Ball, 1 strike.
Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late. You can't even put a good swing on it.
The 1-2. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Looking to leave him loaded. Two out, bases loaded. Hard hit at third. Reined in. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. But not before they claim the lead here as they bat around and hang an 8th spot on them. Last half of the 5th coming up. Nashville is out in front here, 10-4. Stepping into the box, Junior Rodriguez. He leads off this half inning in what they hope will be a rebuttal to all those runs they just gave up.
Well, Matt, I think mentally they need to get 1 or 2 of these runs back right here. Just getting on the board after getting socked in the mouth by the opposing team can lift the team up a bit. We'll see if they can string something together.
Here's the first pitch to him. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Hit out towards second. Oh, what a stop on the slide. So 1 away after the phenomenal defensive effort.
Now that's the second baseman.
Digging in the switch hitter, Lucius Rojas. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted the other way down the left field line. But this will land foul just shy of the wall. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Line toward the gap in left center. But this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the second out.
Now batting.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Nori Dizzy. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
If you're in the box right now, you got to wait him out. He obviously does not want to come see you with a fastball. He's been nibbling this whole at bat and just missed with that backdoor breaking ball.
The 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over. Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there. Dan was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
Well, this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9, they could put a hurting on you, and they're making him work, and he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far, this has not been an easy one for this pitcher.
2 out with the man at first. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Stays alive, still 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. A bouncer to the left side. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So after the digging in now, Ryan Nichols, fresh off a bases clearing double his last time up. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 6th home run on the season for him, as this is now a 7-run ball game.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
Marty Griggs is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 0-2 once more. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. Here comes another 0-2. Now a shot out toward the alley in right center. He's around first, heading for 2.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over.
Eric Piper.
Chip Fay is going to get the call in something of a surprising move here as they're bringing in their closer in the 6th inning. So now to the plate, Eric Piper. Popped him up. Bird is under it. And that's the first out of the inning.
The pitcher, number 50.
Ready now, Will Sweeney. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance. 1 ball, no strikes the count. 1-0 pitch on the way. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Swung on and lifted in the air to left. Dizzy will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. Standing in a perfect 4 for 4 so far, Timmy Hinson, and we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Line drive to left. That's in there. Base hit. And he's safe.
Many guys fall victim to the breaking ball and want to get out in front of it, and they end up rolling it over to the pull side. Batter was able to execute, stay inside, keep his hands back, and drive it the other way.
Into the box, Seth Roberts. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And it appears they're going to give him the intentional walk here, so now they'll have a force at any base with 2 gone. So stepping in, Mo Cole. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Cole has a track record of power hitting at the major league level, over 250 career home runs. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
1 out away from stranding that runner on third, so the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Eddie Munkauskas enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Now in the box, Francisco Barreto. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Hey, another leadoff knock right there. This game has been full of offense, full of traffic on the base pass. Let's see who's going to get that big double. In the gap to clear him.
In now, J.D. Eastman. As he'll come up empty that time on a sinker at strike 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Alejandro Rosas will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. A runner at first with no outs here. Struck him out.
That's what you call clipping the outside corner. Great movement on that slider, and it completely locked up the hitter. Didn't fool the umpire, though.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Drilled to the right side. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, there's a base hit right there. Now they have a couple of runners on with less than 2 outs, but they're down by so much in this game that hopefully maybe they can get something started here in this inning.
Yeah, 100%, Dan. I played the game a long time. I've never seen a big league hitter give an at-bat away. You chip away and fight until that 27th out is made.
Mad Dog Jackson will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning. Hit hard on the ground to second. He's right there. A bare hand for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So Alejandro Rosas remains in the game, batting 8th and manning first base. Jorge Campos comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. So here's the cleanup hitter, Nathan Superbone. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. And he fouls this one off.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. The 1-1 home. Popped him up. Rodriguez will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone.
Now batting, right fielder, Wesley Ray.
Stepping up to the plate, Wesley Ray, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And that'll get down for a base hit. The throw into second. The tag, and he's nabbed trying for two.
The pitcher, number 17, Ryan Nichols.
To the plate now, Ryan Nichols. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
Well, that's another great hitting count here on 2-0. It's no wonder why they're up 7.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
Two out, nobody on. And this one misses inside a ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Well, they were obviously pitching around him there, and I don't blame them. With the bases empty and 2 outs, and a hitter of this caliber at the plate, make somebody else beat you.
Now batting, Marty Riggs. He's homered and doubled in 4 trips, so he's definitely been a factor. First pitch on its way.
Ball, that's down.
A runner on first with 2 away. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. To 2-2 now. From the stretch.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Fouled away. Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming up. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone.
For the traditional 7th inning stretch.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Antonio Nunez will try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. That's inside. 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0. And now a pitch on the way. And that misses ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th.
3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good to me. You're not usually going to get many favorable calls on 3-0, though. You have to earn that spot.
At the plate, Junior Rodriguez. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Now the 1-0. Pulled toward right center field. Ray has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Lucius Rojas.
Now to the plate, Lucius Rojas. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Nope.
The 1-0.
Count is 2-1.
Runners on first with one down. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early. Out of the stretch, here's his 3-1 home. Down the left field line and deep. And that's going to land foul. The 3-2 pitch. Now that's popped up. Piper has a play. 2 down.
The left fielder, number 24. Nori Dizzy.
So striding in, Nori Dizzy. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oh, and just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside. See if the fish are still biting.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Popped him up. Piper shading to his right. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Eric Piper.
Eric Piper.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Hey,
back-to-back, same pitch, same spot. Don't be shocked if he goes right back out there. If I'm a hitter, that's where I'm sitting. Everyone would think he wants to go somewhere else. He might go right exactly to the same spot.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
I think you could have an argument for that first pitch that it could have been off the plate, but there was certainly no debate with that one. That missed by a ton.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
That's back-to-back sliders on the outside part of the plate. Now would be a good time to come in with that good hard stuff inside.
And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Hit high and deep out to left field. And that is off the wall. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
When you play with fire, you have to expect to get burned once in a while. He's about as hot as you can get right now. They continue to pitch to him, and he continues to make them pay. Nice double off the wall here.
Max Johnson come off the bench now as he'll pinch hit with the runner at second and nobody out. Left side. And there's one down now.
Now batting, the center fielder, Timmy Hinson.
Into the box now, Timmy Hinson. First pitch coming, here it is. Now a bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike.
Hey, I don't know if he wasn't looking for it or just got fooled a little bit right there, but that was actually a decent slider to do some damage with.
Swung on, but fouled off to the left.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
The 0-2 home. Fouled off. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are two down. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Seth Roberts is in with two away now as he looks at a called strike one. He's hitless in his two at-bats so far. Oh, 1, here's the pitch.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
0-2 count, and the pitch.
I got the count 1-2.
Runner in scoring position at second with two down. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here, from down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
And he takes ball 4 again, and they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one.
Two ways to look at this walk. If you're the hitting coach, you say that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk, but if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Darrell Pickett enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Mo Cole will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and two away. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Rodriguez has got it, and the side is retired. David McDaniel will come out and take the ball here as he'll be making his 15th appearance of the year. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in is the veteran outfielder Brock Sanders. First offering on its way. And that misses, ball one. As mentioned early in the broadcast, this series finale had the potential to result in a series sweep, and at this point in the game, it's looking rather promising.
Hey, Matty V, Yogi Berra had a great saying, it ain't over till it's over. Well, this one's just about over with the team playing as well as they are and leading by as much as they are. This one is pretty much in the books.
Outside, 3-0 now. And it certainly would be a big morale boost to a team if they're able to complete a sweep like this one on the road in hostile territory.
They might even change their nickname for this team to the Road Warriors. A sweep is looking pretty good as they're leading this one again late in the ballgame.
Swing, strike two.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
Now the payoff pitch home. And this is taken here for ball four. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home eighth.
Well, he's a youngster. You can see he's a little nervous out there. Some people call it butterflies, but to him it probably feels like pterodactyls are flying around in his gut. Going to be interesting to see if he can settle down here.
Stepping into the box, Alejandro Rosas. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the eighth after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. He's set. Here it comes.
1-0.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Boy, Dero, the game of baseball has changed. There's so much velocity in the game. That was a 96-mile-an-hour fastball that he smoked the other way.
Yeah, you have to keep your front shoulder tucked right there. You have to honor. When a guy's throwing that hard, 96 miles an hour, you have to honor that fastball and try and work it the other way to keep you on the off speed.
First delivery to him on the way. J.D. Eastman is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Oh, and 1, here it comes. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball. From the belt, kicks and deals. And that one got a piece of him.
These guys are pros and they're tough, but I know that one hurt. He'll never show it, though. Too much pride at stake.
Stepping in, Nathan Bird. From the stretch. In there, 0-1.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
Bases loaded here, nobody out. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball one. Fastball laid off well below the knees.
it often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
The 2-1.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. And this pitch is lined softly here to the right side, but foul. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And it's fouled away. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
And this is a great example of what happens when you can't find the strike zone. The first walk of the inning looked harmless enough, but this one brings a runner home. Self-inflicted wounds are always the hardest to swallow.
Richard Richardson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Richardson.
And he fouls this one off. Tight spot, bases loaded, nobody out. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2. The 1-2. Right side. And that's through into right field for a base hit. In to score the runner from third. And the stop sign will smartly go up at third as they hold the second runner, and they'll again be loaded with still nobody out.
Boy, that's a good piece of hitting, Dealer, right there. Takes the pitch away and just goes ahead and slaps it to the opposite field.
Yeah, just grabbed himself an RBI right there. Didn't try and do too much. Took what the pitcher gave him, and it worked out.
Seth Turner is summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out. Stepping in now, Antonio Nunez, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
The 1-0 delivery. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. The runners will hold, but meanwhile the count moves to 2-0. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule.
I can tell you from experience, bases loaded, nobody out, and you get an infield pop-up, that feels just as good as a strikeout. And now he's just a double play ball away from getting out of this mess.
At the plate, Junior Rodriguez. First pitch on its way. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And the runners will stay put here on ball one. Now the 1-0 is taken, strike one. Now the 1-1 pitch.
At the ball. 2-1.
Bases are loaded here, one man out. And my goodness, that nearly got him as he had to back away from it. It's ball three. Lucius Rojas, who represents the potential tying run here, waits on deck. And that misses. Ball four. A run will come in to score.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Lucius.
In now, Lucius Rojas, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The Lightning are maintaining a slim lead in the late going of this series finale, so if they can wrap it up, they'll complete the series sweep.
Hey, Matt, what a great spot to be in. You're playing good baseball. You're going for the sweep, and you're leading by a few runs going into the later innings. Now it's just time to close the deal.
The 1-1 home. Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
At the plate, Nori dizzy as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball one. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. From the belt, the pitch. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. Swung on and missed, 1-2 now. Line drive to left. And they are really hitting their stride now as this will cut into that deficit even further. As he arrives at second without a play as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
You simply cannot offer up a pitch like this to a hitter of this guy's magnitude, especially with runners on the bags. He makes a living off frozen ropes to the outfield like this, and that one drives in a pair.
Ryan Thigpen will slide in now and try to work out of this. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Brock Sanders will be his first assignment as he steps in with 2 men in scoring position now, but also 2 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
the 1-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
Pretty good cut there, but it's to 2-1 now. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. All even now, 2-2. And strike 3 there as they'll finally work out of the inning as the side is retired. All in all, 10 men come to the plate and 5 score. 9th inning coming up. The Lightning lead this one 11-9. Lonnie Overstreet enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Set to start the 9th in this one. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Nathan Superbone. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball.
Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Into the corner and slicing foul. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swung on and chopped to third. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
The right fielder, number 14, Wesley Ray.
Now at the plate, Wesley Ray. First pitch coming. Here it is. Lays off 1-0. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Too much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
And his commands let him down here. It's 3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Here it comes, the 3-0. It's a slider looked at and called a strike.
Count 3-1.
And that should have been ball 4 there, but it's a called strike, and that runs things full at 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Not too often you see an at-bat go from 3-0 to a strikeout, so that's a pretty good job on the mound right there. Kind of nice that he got a free strike on the 3-0 take, but he still had to put it in the zone.
At the plate now, Ryan Nichols. As he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees. It's strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he is into second base with a double. His 3rd hit this afternoon.
When it left his bat, I thought it might curve foul, but he manages to squeak it just inside the right field line for a well-hit line drive double. By the time the right fielder tracked it down, he was easily into second.
Marty Riggs will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Eric Piper. First pitch on its way.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Nope.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
2 men are on with 2 men out. In the dirt here. So now 2 men in scoring position. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now. 3-2.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
And now indication from the dugout that they'll issue the free pass, and with the pitcher on deck, that'll force their hand here with 2 gone. Mac Madden we called on as a pinch hitter here in a big spot. He'll have the bases loaded with 2 out in the inning. And this is taken outside for ball 1. This year against right-handed pitching, Madden carries a batting line a little over the 260 mark. Ready with the 1-0. Madden stands at 6'4" tall, bats left, throws right. He's in the midst of his 20th major league campaign. Pretty remarkable. Almost 2 full decades playing at the highest level.
Yeah, and he's had to continue to evolve and adjust as a ball player. To stay in the league that long, 15 years, I can't begin. He's on the short list. There's not many guys who make it a year, 2 years, maybe max. I would wonder what the average length is of guys in the big leagues, but to stay in this game 15 years screams to being a great teammate and being willing to constantly adjust.
I'm seeing all the signs of fatigue right now. This is when you really have to bear down mentally as a pitcher.
The 2-2 pitch. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Grounded to the right. And he has delivered one of the biggest at-bats of the afternoon as he cashes in with a base hit. And it's in time to get him. But 1 run does come in to score on the play before the inning comes to an end. So 1 run here on 2 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters scheduled to start the bottom of inning number 9. Nashville is on top 12-9. Clark Levy comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Leading off.
Standing in now, Alejandro Rosas. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. The 1-0 is a sinker that misses for a ball.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the ninth is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
The 2-1 home. This catches the inside corner for strike 2. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
You know, you don't always have to straight challenge a guy on a 3-2 count. With the 3-run lead, no one on base, this is the perfect situation to do it. No reason to nibble and possibly set up a big inning.
And strike 3 called as he gets a little help there, 1 away. So the leadoff man gone to start the top of the ninth as we take a look at league saves leaders entering play. And as you see there on the graphic, his total good for 5th best in the National League. Stepping in and ready for another shot, J.D. Eastman. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0 home. Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly on to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the ninth.
Now batting, the catcher, Nathan Bird.
Digging in, Nathan Bird. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Here's the first pitch to him.
Inside, ball 1.
Drives it the other way to deep right. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. The relay, but he'll be in there with a double.
That's what happens when a slider doesn't do what you want it to do. That was just one of those cement mixers, kind of just spinning but doing nothing. Nice job of punishing that pitch and picking up 2 bags on 1 swing.
Colt Snow will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1. And he's got to get on base any way he can with that possible tying run behind him in the on-deck circle. The 1-0 home. Hard hit ball to short. And that's through into left, a base hit. Now a long throw home. And they will put the tag on him. They got him. And with that, the ball game is over.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game. And it took 6 here to get the job done. But, hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
12-9, the final in this one. The Lightning used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Will Sweeney earns the win, his second. Hunter McAllister was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss. Clark Levy earns the save out of the bullpen, his 9th of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 16 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
pitch.